And here we are, getting ready to play some Valhalla, our new favorite post-dystopia visual novel. Yep, nope, that's all there is to it. I'm pulling up the game now. Steam. Ah, and here we go. Cool, cool. Right, everything looks good. We're just going to let it go through the intro, give me a little extra time to get some food bites in. Oh, and coasters. Coasters are. I have this bad habit now of not eating until like 10 minutes before the stream is supposed to start, so I'm like rushing through cooking. But today's breakfast lunch is hash brown potatoes fried and with scrambled egg and some cheese. And a little bit of picante on top. Mm. Alright, I'm gonna let this sit at the start screen for a few minutes. See if we can't let some people trickle in. Oop, that was a little bit loud. Oh heck, I didn't even notice that the version is titled Goodbye Miss Bartender 1.2.3. I wonder if that's intentional. Alright. But I've got the day off. So there is no time limit to this. Of course, if I'm having a good time, I'm going to keep on going. But I imagine like a 3 or 4 hour minimum. Oh, it does loop. Good to know. Let's not do that again. Or, there we go. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go ahead and get playing. Oh, what is this little icon over here? Oh. Prologue and Anna. Definitely have to check that out later. Excuse me. Let's load day 4. 800's been charged to your account to renew your membership to our materials. Happy not birthday. And I almost forgot that our name is Jill. Okay. Happy not birthday, click to dismiss. You really like that website of needs. So, what does the augmented eye have to say to us today? You wouldn't believe this shocking, this local page. Your Amiki secret. Oh, content blocked. I think I vaguely remember this. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. Oh wait, no. We didn't go over this. Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Crime up 5% this month. Be worse, God forbid things get under control here. Crime is up like 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. Okay, that sounds pretty cool, like Mega Christmas. I know a few Christmas fans who would just go nuts over that one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Oh, I should do my news voice. A little bit late now, but maybe next time. Miki. Thanks, Glitch City. I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It won't be easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. Okay, that one we did see. So she'll actually come again. That's nice. Maybe she'll pop in the bar. That'd be cool. We can get her wasted. Let's see what the shop has to offer. Mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Maneki clay houses, poster. Oh right, we had to buy a song, and that ends up that it's on our little jukebox. We got the tea, which is a new drink. Hollow plant, because she was wanting a plant. Real bad. Here on discount. Not that. think we're gonna hold off on that. I don't know if that's another drink that we can actually serve at the bar, or if Jill just ends up really craving a beer one time. But we're gonna hold off on that. Subscription, happy not birthday, go to work. I'm working when I'm not at work. I love it. Evening. Hello. Whoa. That sounded like a gunshot. Unless it was just a sound. Seems you made it just in time. Oh, okay, so it was... Got it. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. It's like the old game. I say game. It's kind of sad. Gunshots are fireworks. Granted, anyone who's setting off fireworks outside of major holidays is probably a little bit on the more than tipsy side already. Oh, what if it's a firecracker? There we go. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers. Yep, a couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. That car is having some major problems. We're definitely going to have to do Kira's song again. And what was it called? Your Love is a Drug. That one. So let's read it with... Oh, no, it's already there. Dang it. Get rid of everything. That one's gonna be first. Omemoto. Makes me think of, like, one moment, please. Good. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Sounds like a good time. Alright, so I think I remember most of the keyboard shortcuts. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Man, now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, oops. Okay, there we go. Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not even enough to have a decent lunch. Damn, what kind of dystopia are they living in? Is everything like 3 times the cost? Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. You get your hustle. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80. So whatever he spends, we're not getting. 80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Okay. Let's see. Waha. 200, 200, 230, 170, 250, 280. Oh, there's $80, so the gut punch is 1. I think it's just going to be the gut punch. And then bottled drinks are 500. So, Mans is getting a gut punch. Okay, so, Bronson extract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Flanergide with optional Karmatrine. Let's get him kinda drunk. Okay, all aged. That is this button. Yes, and mixed. À bois. Serve. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? No, bro, you gotta drink now. Why? The order's right, isn't it? Hey, BC War, how you doing today? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Von Delay? Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Hey, maybe those were gunshots we heard. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? Is that George Costanza? I don't know. What does George Costanza look like? Oh my gosh. I think he looks just like him. Wow. Okay. He got the similar balding pattern. Just, his hair is a little bit more shaped. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. I swear if I don't have this... Okay, good. I do have it. One of these drinks I'm not going to have, and I'm going to be kicking myself for not buying stuff. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And lemon parmesan. All blended. No ice. Nothing. Okay, cool. So we just mix it a little bit extra. That's what. Bless. Here. Okay, then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. Well, that's not good at all. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Okay, that is good news. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent, and even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. I think our White Knight friend mentioned something about that. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! No, firecrackers. No, that was awful. Hey, what do you think about the sound? What do you think the sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Everyone's got a different idea. I love it. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. Excuse me. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Hey, bye. Please, come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. That sounds terrifying. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gang steals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan, are we gonna appear Mickey content? What the fuck? I'm Streaming Chan. 24/7. And she's got cool colored eyes. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Oh, Jesus, heck. Today's escapade is brought to you by the ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Nice. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. I could downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap old bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter. Tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you! Where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey, you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling all around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yep. A little bit. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Why is everyone... Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is. Yeah, just take your top off. There we go. Hello, fellow youngsters. Anyone going to the encore concert? Did I miss bath time? How do I premium? You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top, or take off their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Crevice Spike. That sounds god-awful. Sour, manly, sobering. Alright, so we're gonna make this one like a double, or maybe even a triple. Let's do... Yep, all blended. Your streaming chan's gonna get shwasted. Curve Spike. Underappreciated drink. Here. All right then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so... Oh god, this was a mistake. Quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Ugh. How do I danko? Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. Yes, okay. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend, we held a party for the Cypher Toy Company. Cypher. And it's a company run completely by dogs. The corgis in suits. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yes. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard. Chauvinistic? Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about it. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in she's so spontaneous. Her performances are every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty, please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told... Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Let's give her a big bad touch. Oh, this is pretty... Ah! Shit. I'm just trying to find a good place for my stuff. Oh, before we make this drink, I'm gonna eat a little bit more and drink some more coffee. Do. Cool. Now I finished my breakfast. And somehow my coffee is already cold. Okay. Much better. Bad butch. We're nothing but mammals after all on the rocks and mixed. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. One, two, three, four. So we're making a big one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I hit aged instead of iced. Oh, oops. There we go. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be with this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers, at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's is brought to you by ShiningFinger.bay. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. Well, I found an ND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. He even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest, though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. You know what? You're fucking right, bruh. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? What? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's the problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Oh, well. Yes. Are we getting backstory now? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark soul, a really old Lilim model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh, man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Oh, wow. Bravo! Bravo! Awesome. I hate to see you like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle this stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm going to heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. What was that drink that... What's his face? Maybe we'll just do a gut punch. It's supposed to be in a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. So let's make this one. So let's do 2 Flanergide and top it off with more Karmatrine. That is aged, and that is mixed. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs! Alright, let's get all this stuff. No. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. What? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous, it's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, 99.99 happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. It's weird. Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Oh, Jesus. Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? I thought you were drunk 24/7. Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. She's out. She's out. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Well, okay, how about that? I'm already missing our George Costanza. We'll go ahead and save. Always save, because as soon as I don't, that's when something happens. Excuse me. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Oh, man. We'll just switch. There we go. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Yeah, I could probably use some. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. Actually, it kind of sounded like a nail gun. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this... I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Yeah? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night, and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who's he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all the dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Let's get them 2 beers. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, all mixed. And a stack. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2, and a 4. A mix. A boop. And then served. Here you go. Ooh. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. Well, we're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear. I don't care. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. There's a lot of people that say I see all the time. So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. Is it? It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Let's get them 2 Brantinis. Oh. Gravy. Your girl needs to hydrate. Get some water. Okay. Six Adelheid. I think I'm actually going to take off my headphones. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, and 1 Carmatrine. And then aged, mixed, and a stop. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1 aged and mixed. Wave. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Steel. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes? Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched, and I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Whoa. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word, but she has potential and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Lady, come on. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. No, get down, please. I don't. Not right now. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you'd have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. Made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did. Well, what did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts is interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then... 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well... You shut up. 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. Strong. Manly. Alright. It doesn't... Manly... Spicy. Let's do spicy. I guess these are kind of strong. A 1, 2, 4, and 1, 2. Yes. Splendid. Oh my goodness. There's 1 Mars Blast. Come on, kitty cat. No, not right now. 1. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. A blend and a serve. Okay, here. Now drink. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate the lurk either way. Ugh. In fact, I really don't mind being background noise. Where'd you go? Sorry, just a moment. There we go. But yes, I am very much enjoying the game. It is good. We already had some funny folks. I'm thrilled to see where this game goes. Just everyone is so... They're so different, and I dig it. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Also, I need to ask you guys, how's the stream looking and sounding to you? Is everything okay? Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? Oh, rude. You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place, and what do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. It confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Then some strong feelings. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight. I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina. Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh, yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. I'm back. Those damned cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny is late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as... Okay. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, who knows how to take care of himself? He knows. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really, I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. Catchy Q? Achievement unlocked. Catchy K? And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing really. Breaking news. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, gods, say! No, our sweet little cinnamon roll, she's in danger. I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. It sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Well, let's hope for the best. Yeah, Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was. Oh. What? Are they all in on it? He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Hey, we just made a couple of those. Coming right up. A boop. 1, 4, and 2, and blend it. Blend that, baby. Does it blend? This does blend. 1 Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. Can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. And thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. You want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Let's get him a beer. I like that there's things going on around us and we're just the uninvolved bartender that's hearing about it and getting invested like it's some sort of big event. Not like a drama show, but like I can't. Oh shoot, I already had it open. Silly. Let's get him a beer. A 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. He's a big guy. There we go. Big guy gets a big drink. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you and there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. There was a video game about this. What was that game? Hoopa? Wait, Soma. Soma. That was it. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, posing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill a person. They used the words, burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. I don't think that's how it works, but that's kind of cool. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. That's what it's called. I couldn't remember what that table was called. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are more common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, I'm sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Right. Get a nice wall pattern or something. Boss, you take care of us. Alright, so $810 in drinks. No mistakes. I could have swore I made one. Commission, 30%. Today's payment is $243 plus tips, plus bonus, plus another bonus, and today's total transfer. Let's make money. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. I'd like to dismiss this message. Alright. What's a nano camo? Something to liven up things in this room. Alright, I'm going to the restroom and I'm going to hydrate and I'm going to make another cup of coffee because mine is like ice. And you would think I would just drink cold coffee or cold brew or iced coffee, but no, it's just really nice when it's warm. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Not gonna lie, I had some problems with the coffee grinder. It got a little jammed, but it's all better now. And I've got my coffee. I'm a cold little bean. Cold little bean. Um, much better. Okay. So, what is this nano camo? So it's not in there. It said, oh, it's probably in the phone. Watch it be in the, hey, there we go. Really want to mess with that. Right, who's the mascot? Camotan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukebon Games, Kiriren 51. January 24th is her birthday, and it also has her bust size and her weight and her height. She likes Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion, and Peach Cake. And NanoCamo is a company founded in 2068 and pioneer of the nano machine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Oh, of course it costs money. So I'm assuming that we have enough money to pay rent, but I just really don't know. And also, that still looks like such a penis. I'm sure it is. So we've got some colors and patterns. That's cool. Oh, that's adorable. Rad. And then the table, you can put patterns on it too. I really want this one. What? Oh, I'm going. Whoops. I don't even know how much money we have right now. Heck. Oh, there's our funds. Okay, cool. We're not broke. Yay. And that doesn't look as good as I thought it would. But can't really test it without buying it. These look cool too. Maybe next time. But in the meantime, we have some magical girls, and nothing could be better. I don't really like any of these enough. Maybe we unlock more throughout the game. That'd be kind of cool. So, what does 4... Is it 4 or 4A? I would think it's 4. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announce what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, C2's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut, using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals of the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Oh. Thank you guys for the follows. I really, really appreciate you picking me to be your friend. That's how that works, right? We're automatically friends. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed. The hostages are trapped. The augmented eye is being attacked. Oh, and that's gotta be the Alice Rabbit. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose the recent articles on Alice Rabbit. We have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Hope Say's alright. Pollution to reach historic levels next year by Kimberly Lavalette. Kim is the one who visited our bar and was very paranoid Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. Okay, that's cool. And danger board. How long until someone says pollution's good? And there's a book. White Knight just beat me up. That's good. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. Been lucky to never have that kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID and also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID and just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? There's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money, or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. The thread's closed. Streaming Chan. Did anyone see last night's Excavate? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was cute, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. Oh, is this more like potentially waifu? We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender's been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there, and like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism? True. Still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Red's closed. And then, of course, man, it sounds shady when they put it that way. May the gods guide say to safety. No one's reporting. Are you actually surprised? Clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a coward. Do you have any sources? Posting from the site, it looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? Wouldn't be surprised. This place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Okay, well, that was enlightening. I like that there's background stuff going on. Oh, we needed to buy something. We needed... Is it the tree? What was it? What was it? Fan. He wants a fan. There's no fans. Maybe it's just titled something weird. Oh, Joker Cyclone. Okay. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good, though. Really good. Alright, we have to double click. Yay! It'd be kind of nice if we were well, distraction maybe means that we don't know what drink they want because we're not paying attention. Bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself, she'll surely focus at work. So, what's going on out there? Oh, my neighbor's going to physical therapy or something, probably. This slut's going to work. Oh, yeah, I should mention that, this game is not kid-friendly. There's a lot of cussing. There's some inappropriate topics. And it's funny as hell. Current light. Evening. Oh, let me change a couple things real fast. Let's see. So I want to thank everybody again for the follows. We are from 29 to 33, so I'm going to go ahead and update the stream title. And there was something else. Actually, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I can do that later. It's fine. Cool. Evening, says Jill. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. What? Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. Always an opportunity for a good hustle. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. So, no Gil today. No, strange half comments that hint at his past and current activities. That girl still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. And I probably have a crush on you. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place, and neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Oh, good. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns. God. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Rum. Grandpa booze. Drag it to the shaker, and then mix it, and then stop, and it's just rum. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Damn, I guess you won't enjoy it with us. Okay, then. Hmm. Let's just start from the back again. I think after this, I'm not really going to be messing with the music too much. The playlist is pretty great anyway. Yes. Okay, cool. That's good. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. That is different. Wait. Hey, that's yep, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Oh, what? Talk about dangerous or weird. A brain. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Well, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. Oh, yeah, this is great music. Okay. I love recipes. I wonder how drunk we can get a brain. Actually, I do wonder. Okay, this is aged and mixed. A blue fairy. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lulam do. Can I ask you something, Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Wow, okay, he's flirting, she's flirting, it's flirting, they're flirting. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So how... Why... What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? Okay, so... You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. They are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature, all while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computers. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? I mean, not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? That is the question. Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Salivating. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? If there was a camera, there would have been a face cam moment, just like The Office there. Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. And let's serve this brain a beer. Beer brain? Brain beer? Here, a beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Probably. Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on? Hmm, that's an interesting question. Excuse me. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. Hey, that's a good idea. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how'd you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Oh, this lady. The one who gets, I guess, white girl wasted and super flirty. Just, oh, Alma, where's the courtesy one would expect from Phoebe and bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilum maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Talking heads? Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. It says the brain that can't get drunk. Let's make a cobalt velvet straight from Taylor to Alma. Okay, so a 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all on the rocks and mixed. That's a pretty glass. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging by the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Hold on just a sec, guys. Hmm. Offer. Hmm. Okay. All right. Half a year or so. Really? One would think it's been longer. Feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. So, you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. They're just friends. Damn. Sadly, it's getting late and I gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice for a brain in the jar. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. See. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Hey Alma, is your family really strict or something? Not particularly, no. Why? The other day you started mumbling something about numbers not caring about what you do. About a 27 not caring if you have a Catholic wedding or not. Oh gods. Not the numbers thing. No ma'am, you need to, like, not do that. I love you though. Purring. My family isn't strict per se, but my mom can be really abrasive. To her, the fact that I'm this old and not married or pregnant is a sign that I'm never gonna have kids. Never mind the fact that she already has 3 grandkids. I love her, but she can be, well, ugh. Yeah, I kinda get it. He also said the words, I was a blossoming woman and I wasn't going to stand for it. After talking about some 8th grade teacher. Yeah, that. You see, back when my body started developing, I got really shy. Oh, I keep doing the wheel. Whoops. But at some point, something snapped within me. I wasn't feeling shy anymore. I felt powerful. My body felt like a new toy to me, one I was going to make sure to use. Of course, there were 2 problems with that idea. I was a teen, a horny teen, and I was surrounded by horny teens. I'm not even ashamed. I still stand by the core moral I held back then, but it's one of those memories that you look back to and become terrified of how reckless you were. I mean, I could have gotten pregnant, or worse, expelled. At that age, I was always dressed in black and was obsessed with occultism. The worst I remember was being the butt of other kids' jokes. Well, you know how the old adage goes. Don't compare your life to others, you don't know what they've been through. Nah, I wasn't comparing. Just wondering if some of that self-esteem thing would have helped me back then. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? I didn't picture her to live with her family. Oh, good. No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention... Damn it, cat. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. No, ma'am. Come on. She didn't even think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she'd only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. So, I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. G-K? Huh. Interesting name. What does it mean? Kachike is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a French weaver instead, will ya? Oh, hey, Maui. Thanks for the follow. Oh, come on, cat. Get off me. Alright. Wonder what's up with her and rum. But anyways, let's just give her a French weaver. One of these, and 9 of that. And it is aged, and then it is mixed. That's a cute glass, too. 1 Fringe Weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom's a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yup. Can you speak French? Explain phone? Nope. Anyway, something about English. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Y'all, I'm gonna look and see what that means. French. Ooh, English. Let's enter phone. S. My hovercraft is full of eels. This line, my hovercraft is full of eels. I never would have guessed that. It is rubbish. Okay. No, ma'am. I did try that, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. Oh yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family's ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't. Ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job, sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. Felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Do you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. I don't think we've made one of those. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8. So we could make this one on double. Let's do it. Aw yeah, all on the rocks and blended. Mercury Blast. Looks like it comes in a little glass vial. A little glass vial? Little glass vial. Here you are. Yep, just what I needed, thanks. Hey, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. They don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. You have to make an effort to pay your bills? Oop. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Roommates, you say? Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken, having to move my liquor collection, never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in and that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? Oh. He was teasing. I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? You inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. Noise. Lady, be nice. Alright, we're gonna save right here. Back. I'm going to take a break myself. And I don't think I'll be longer. I shouldn't be longer than 5 minutes. I'm not, like, getting a snack or anything. Okay. All done. Thank you guys for sticking around. Let's take a moment and hydrate. Your girl needs more water. Anyone doing anything for Veterans Day? I'm off all day doing this. Lady, the damsel, our little keyboard princess who likes to hang out, is milling around. Just seeking the attention that the queen deserves, you know? But there's a Gretchen. All right, all good now. Let's get back to it. Oh, I didn't even realize this screen doesn't have music. Not bad. Here we go. Cold, 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 cold. I guess it's cold outside. Yeah, we'll just leave this be. I'd buy that for $1. Sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that. Oh, I should move my water over here before the kitty cat tries to get it. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family's tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. Oh, I remember what I meant to do. Alright, hold on just a sec. I'm gonna leave the music on for you, though. So... oh, come on, kitty cat. Yeah, actually, I'll really just do that later. It's okay. The game is fun. Hey guys, welcome in. This is Valhalla, a cute little post-dystopia bartendery game, visual novel with maybe waifus. We've not seen, but like a couple girls hit on us. It's okay though. It's still flattering. But all sorts of interesting people come in here and tell us our life story, as is what happens in a bar. But this is Alma. She was one of the first ones to flirt on us. She cute. Problem is, his family's tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why'd he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here. I'm here. Don't scream. Oh, were you two? Were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you. Oh, you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? All right. Something sweet and alcohol-free. Well, this is tea. Sweet drinks. I mean, I guess as long as it doesn't have the carmetrine in it, it's basically non-alcoholic, right? Any complaints? Yeah, we'll do a sparkle star. That's good. One. We'll make it a double. And then this is aged me. Okay, all done. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Oh, why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, luckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. I don't need you knocking over this jug of water. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says it's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success. Is this cat? Not bumping in. Stop. Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information's stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go in and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use some info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Buff? What happens next? What happens next? Sounds like she's actually scared. I create a back door in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Oh my god, is she in love? Alma, hack me. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Yeah? Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you've recorded yourself giving really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. Please come again. Water or coffee? Got water on my left, coffee on my right. Coffee's still warm enough. Water it is. Tree seems noisy. Oh, my client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly, an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for a mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. God, I hate these types. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus 10. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. So, what the hell does that mean? Well, that has 12 letters. That also has 12. That also has 12. That has 13. I'm just counting the letters now. 17. Maybe they want like 17 parts of something. So that's like 10. Let's find optional karma tree. Let's see. That's a philosophical person. Oh, I did that one already. Cultural. Brand Teeny. Vintage. Okay. I don't know. We'll just give him a bad touch. He sounds like someone who would, or she, this person sounds like, looks and sounds like someone who would give someone a bad touch. Let's go ahead and make it big. That's some rocks, and that's my. How is this a 17? It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't. Ooh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally, sneaky. And what brings you here, Mr. I'm Armandio, Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The Golden Hall, full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. Hey, that rhymed. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Fuck. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion's killed or something. Takes over a pride? You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know? The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Oh gosh. Primal. It means prime. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Okay. Plum, floating perfume, and son of a bitch. That is a fedora. And that gets plum fume. Here. Ha! You didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. These cats, stop. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corps' CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar is quite the security system. Oh, Dana, I'd love to see what that is. Is it your thighs? Thank you so much for the follow, Nephthys. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have the Zancanto on hand, just in case. Is that a Bleach reference? The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Oh, hey, Amy. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for watching. And thank you again for the follow. It's me, your girl. Love you. This game, it's great. I don't know if you've seen anyone play it before, but it's honestly so fun. Say, Gil, 4's the cat. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Thanks, boss. Right, so we made 2,700 drinks today. One mistake. Oh, that's probably the drink I gave Mr. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Little bit less commission because we made a mistake. Made some tips. We didn't get a bonus. And our transfer is there. I hope your day's going good. I'm just going to be here another hour and a half, probably. We'll see what happens. Okay, we saved at break. We're loading at break. Rise and shine. Good morning. Am I the only one in chat right now? It looks like it. I've got a couple of my friends are lurking. And Koopa might be lurking. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. Oh, you're good. If anything, you know, we can chat. It's good. Most of them at least. Also, Zaibatsu Corps' president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing like they were petrified somehow. You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be civilian force lynching any white knight they spot. So not only are the white knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Say's okay. Say is a sweet little cinnamon roll, and I love her so much. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I wonder if he's a secret badass, honestly. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Hey, wow. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Help you to get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. We had a different scene, different background. Oh, okay. Whoa. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey, boss, you want to hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to buy that beer on discount. Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that the beer always leads to something else. Some more beer? I was going to say it's one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table, but I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how is the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh, right, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago, and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use. It just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus, I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Cat. Look at this cat. Actually, I just needed a screenshot of that, so there we go. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. Yes, he's so cute. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first, I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. You have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Is this pic recent, or... Actually, that one's from 3 or 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27, what'd you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing, and you look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me about missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side, using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head, dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Nothing. Now please give that to me. So, alright. I saw nothing. Don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Damn, you have lots of beer. Excuse me. Cool. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. For that, beer's actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. No, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. I'll drink to that. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you use at the bar again? Nutriogenic dichometrical lidogenol, or NDL. Yeah. Oof. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the mating kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch. It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. You act like that's a problem. Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. You want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? No, what with being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Oh, drinking to that. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. I swear to goodness we have one. In her room. It's there. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. That's a good friend. I'm trying to drink with her. There's another sip. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess, a not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Damn, she's drinking really fast. Ah! Lady. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey, Jill, where'd you get that black 4-ball? Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. I love cat backstory. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. So, it sounds like Boar's a bit of a badass. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home. At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute, though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know? I wonder if the cat actually talks. Oh. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh. Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like... Oh my gosh. We are the cat's voice. No wonder it's in quote marks. I thought it was just because it was the cat's name. Y'all. Y'all. My heart. Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things that I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. You can sincerely trust him. Second. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. Thank you. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day, and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? Oh, Gil. I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I'd judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. Rink. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easy. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker, I can't remember her name. Gosh. Alma? I was going to say Armitage. She's a nice girl, you know. I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl. Says the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. It makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest. You have bad relations with your family? Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom, dad, and aunt. But back to Alma. I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's so bent into finding one, I can't help but want her to succeed. Ah, I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes to it with such childish excitement. I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilum can be weird. You think? Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collect source, and if they lose an arm, they can just reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances. They might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. I'm forgetting to drink my beer. Aside from that, Dorothy's a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Let them get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Oh. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilum? As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilum are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Ooh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about, Frack. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne, and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show is about a model who can transform into armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies. And yet, still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kid show. Even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image, challenging as fuck. Whoa, you got excited there. And that's the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. Dude, fucking right. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerk asses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. But they knew it, and haters are your biggest fans or something like that. I think that's supposed to make people feel better. But I don't know. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened, and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was, and I went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Hey, boss. How do you like the men? Oh my god, her face is actually red. She's getting drunk. Whoops. Oh shit. I've made her drink 7 beers. I lost count. 2D. 2D? Yes. I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable, and now... Ow, shit. Cat. I don't know. Stop caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. Started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. The bed could catch fire, you know. Not you two. I kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just... It all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position, and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize? Maybe I should. Maybe that'll make me rest easier at night, get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, ugh. Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for... Listen, I know how you must feel, but you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking about what kind of clothes you can put on 4. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called... Oh, called Nirvana. And if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. I'm at least gonna finish this beer. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvana B in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner. From when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi. I guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know. Hey, boss, what will you do when the bar closes? I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while. I see. Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can. Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in? I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to. You're sending me to someone you have problems with? If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you on that one then. Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from the bar's counter or something. That would be pretty chill. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. I hope I wasn't supposed to drink all of the beer. Is it snowing? I think it's snowing. Right. Chapter 2, Amarga. No, ma'am. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the 8,000 needed. Jill's curious about a Daruma she saw. Getting one will prevent her from being too distracted. So today's the 12th. We have 12 more days. This might be a problem. All right, so I'm staying like super hydrated. So if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll return very soon. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging around. Let's, so I'm kind of worried that with us having to buy these things all the time, that we may not be able to have enough to make the bill. But let's see how much the Daruma is, I guess. Cracked Daruma, 450. I guess it's not too much. I wonder what happens if we're actually distracted, though. Man, I hate it. Oh, boss left the hoodie anyway. I shouldn't have bought the wallpaper, that's what did it. Lady. Danger's admin has been arrested. Poor guy. Retribution. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. The cybercrime unit's Lisette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again." Nano Camo is now making smart underwear. Just thought about looking up prices. Did not. Underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life. Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nano machine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties. Just change its color to black and you will barely notice. That won't change the smell though. They're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product. Here our representative told the Augmented Eye, "I'm already using them. Super comfy, if you ask me." Wrestling. My boss made me curious. 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event. But it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Errants. Full card below. Bunch of verses. Danger board. Hollowbank's getting attacked. Still awfully. Ow! Cows. They don't feel good. Seems like a lot happened while I was gone. Media's awfully quiet. The AE talked about it, but briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one Rogue article. It was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think the AE got tired of her. It's a shame. So all we'll get is clickbait. Gonna get worse, at the very least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead. How? Is there someone shooting people? Looks like it was the security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Anon, you gotta give us more. Doing my best here. Thanks, Based Anon. Some deep shit happened right there. Explosion registered, and media is still quiet about that. Still quiet about it. Can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them, so there's more bombs, not just one. That's right. Do we have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that it's a group, a new one looking to overthrow the government. Be kinda cool if Gil's one of them. That'd be kinda badass, I say. No name's been mentioned, but it looks like it's not a group, just one person who set up all this. Still pretty ballsy. And this is just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? Hackers helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Will you read the file? Nah. And confirm, the situation's finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources, terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages toward the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling police. Okay, looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for a future post. Gonna need some time, though. Godspeed, Anon. Thanks. So, some shit happened. And we got the silly little Daruma doll. There it is. There's our fan. Oh, look. Koopa says hello to you. Okay, so we need to go to work and, like, work our booties off. Givnit Gil. Oh, hey, guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. Vigil? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are, or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass, but remember there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right though, you shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would ya? Fine, fine. There's like a super ninja. Oh, okay, we'll see you later. Hey boss, why'd you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours. But I told you you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it, but mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... Excuse me. Preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know, all we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here, as best we can. Yeah. So, cheer up. Clients smell sadness and fear. We don't want that. I'll go to my office. Okay. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Not really, no. Anyway, let's start the day. Find mixed drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil. Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. In just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy's looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. She'll, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. He wants a sugar rush, I can do that. I think that's one of the... yeah. Ran. A 1 and... let's make it big. No, dang it. 1, 2, 4, 1 full. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just top it off. And it's mixed. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. Can't even do that. Your future as bartender is not bright. Huh. They never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana's talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it's apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. Not just Valhalla, any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Get me one of those, please. Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. Small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. It didn't even say anything about it being made here. But 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I think we want to give him a double. Let's do that. Yes. On the rocks. Rocks. Mixed. Serve. Here. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here's from Argentina, so we call him Gil. That sounds so made up. Sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah. If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders, a top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. She's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and get me a big beer, please. Sure, on it. Stella asked for a beer, a big beer. Let's make her a big beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix. Stop. Serve. Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and oh, right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had, yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Wow, she's really struggling with this. I'm loving hearing the internal commentary. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. I? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Vondelay. Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. Do you still have hope? I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they may be. Our cinnamon roll. Um. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down, and right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Mm, mm. I think I remember having a piano woman before, and she liked it. Five, 10, 11, 12. Yep, that looks right. Here. Thanks. Seems you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say is more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. I would say I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. Wow, she sounds like such a good friend. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Oh no. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break, and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. I'm getting a little bit, I wouldn't say choked up, but I'm feeling the tension. Oh, I should take this opportunity to drink some water. Probably one of the things I'm the worst at, drinking water. Hmm. Okay. I wonder. I didn't really plan for much more than 4 hours of streaming, but I don't really have a deadline. Um, I was gonna go and help my mom with something, but leaving the house feels kind of out of the question right now. But what we can do is we can update this. Then, but excuse me, I can only I can only drink so much coffee, and it was actually starting to make me feel a little bit ill. But I'm better now. Mm. Okay. Oh, something kind of cool. You guys can actually play games in chat if you use the commands roulette or 8 ball with like the number 8 um, with like an exclamation mark before it. You can play games. Let's see. Yeah, let me show you real fast. So roulette is like Russian roulette. I lived. There's also seppuku, Emperor Kappa does not allow you this honor. Seppuku is, what is it? Hmm. Oh, seppuku is basically like the, um, in this case, it times you out from chat. And I guess because I'm the person, I can't time myself out from chat. So here's 8 ball. Consult the magic 8 ball about your future with 8 ball. Will Moobot ever love me? So you use the command and then you ask a question immediately after the command, like in the same message, and it'll 8 ball your answer. So let's do does Jill look like Hatsune Miku? Indubitably, and that is true. So you guys can have fun with that if you want. Um, let me minimize this. Yes. And let's get back to the game. I'm So, Yanni, god damn, is it chilly outside? You know what? It is also chilly inside. I'm gonna get a blanket. I thought I was getting back to the game. No, I'm grabbing a blanket. And Amy, you should see if you can get Marilyn in here. I mean, you don't have to. I can. Comfy blanket. Okay. Ah, thanks. I think she's done with her classes now that it's like after 1. After 1, right? Oh god, yeah. It's definitely after 1. I found the softest blanket at Walmart before Halloween. You have to feel this thing. It's ridiculous. It's so good. And Tim was going to get it for me for my birthday, but then I'm stubborn, so I insisted on purchasing it myself, and I did, and I do not regret a single dollar. So it's chilly outside, it's chilly inside, and I'm cozying up now. Dude, right? Always. And they've got the really cute, like patterned, uh not like velvet, but the really cheap ones with like the cute hemmed edges and with all the patterns, and they're like $7 or something in a bin, just mixed in there. Yeah, no, you're right. No such thing as too many blankets or pillows, and I tell them that I can't have too many soft things. I need more squishmallows. Scout and Shelby got the green dragon one, and like it's kind of a big squishmallow, and it's kind of shiny, and god, they're so cute and soft and squish, much squish. They posted it in their Instagram stories on the same day. Once Shelby saw that Scout posted it, she ran to the store to get one. Change the music. I don't remember if I like that one, but it can't be bad. All of the songs so far have been really good. Bangers. Of course she did, yeah. I'm back. Eh? What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentions Zaibatsu Core offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. While I won't deny Zaibatsu Core is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Lich City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Core has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yeah, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning we're also the world's little in prison. AI went rogue? Transfer it to a delivery drone or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering you pizza. Your pizza. Man, I want some pizza. Let's see. 8-ball. Do I need pizza? Outlook is good. So yes, I do need pizza. And I think pizza is now dinner tonight. Although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs, they don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Sabatsu Core's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Is that important? Well, yeah, actually, I guess it is. Zabatsu Corps' main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate's gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star. Sure. Let's make a Zen Star for the sore baby. 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks and mixed. Yeah, I guess there are 5 ingredients, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the rocks and mixed. Something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. It's only balanced in volumes. Oh, hey! Well, she needs to talk. But welcome. Welcome to the chat. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. She texted me and she said she's in the stream at least. Oh, good. She lurks. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. But, hi. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there's still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accused by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for 2 parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against them. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm going to take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What's that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. You see. Well, that just makes it mysterious. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard. Okay. Rocks. Amix. Alright. And a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. A rock. A mix. A serve. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. Oh. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl we were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl. Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the, what? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people. Why's that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Faye's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. Like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me. You sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. Piano man. Sing me a song, you're the piano man. Up, up, up. Da da da. Da 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 da. All on the rocks. Mixed. Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then. That would be all, Dana. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hall C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. You busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Joel, we'll be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone's an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that what finally hung up? Huh, been quite the day. At least the streets are calm. I have arrived yet again at the, oh god, at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh gosh, you. We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced. I was almost there. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We're all little toys, winded by the cruel hand of fate, just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake. Fake. No. Hi! Welcome to the chat. How are you? Oh, that actually might be my, bot settings for, can't remember what I have it set to. I think it's something like 10 minutes. Because there were, it's only been one so far, but someone just kind of jumped in chat and it was a bot and it was trying to advertise, it was just trying to advertise like a follow for follow thing. I am God. That's quite the statement. Is she wrong? No. Oh, that's, yeah, that's it. That's what I have that set to. But something fake. I meant to type I'm good, but I'm God. Of course, yeah. Let's make him a Brandini. There you go. Now, tell me why this is fake. I didn't even try. Your expectations of me giving a damn about the abstract order are fake. Bravo! Brilliant! Hey, we're here, Hirio. Where do you work? See me and BB at work. I'll do my best to stop by. I'm not actually feeling all that great. But if I'm feeling better later tonight, I will. I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Because laundry. What a mood. That's my struggle every other week. Oh, it's okay. I'm okay. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're going to break them. The nerve of some people. Ah? He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah... I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so, There was the one drink that's... yeah, that one. Basically just this, and then a splash of that. You guys are going to have such a blast tonight. How is this? Here. Drink, free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hey you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think... No. We haven't met ever, at all. Oh, shoot. Hey, must have history. Chill. I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face. That eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Ooh, he got out real fast. Wonder what's going on here. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Gil stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about, Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. It's also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him. So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I like adorable. Suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. Must be nothing. Brian told me to give you this. Hey, we got a bonus. So, drinks total. No mistakes. Cool. Today's payment. $3.99 plus tips. Flawless service bonus. Today's total transfer. 2,549. Okay, so it may not be that hard to make sure we make 8,000 for our electricity bill. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Make sure you have the 8,000 needed. Feels a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager will prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. A shoulder massager, you say? Oh yeah, you'll come with me to work. What did I do? Acting like the victim. So what are you guys doing? What? Okay, let me ask Hmm. Well, I don't want to ask the 8-ball. Let's try... You guys want to play roulette? I lived. I'm good, lol, but maybe I'm just working on budgeting and stuff while also watching. Yay! I'm background noise. I love it. And I'm being serious. Okay, so kitty cat. Okay, so not background. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wonder what's in the news. I said press and hold. Okay. Oh, and that's the poster that Boss was talking about seeing when we had I'm here for the ride. I'm watching while packing. Oh, you're packing to move out? Wonder. What does Kiramiki say? Dream Person by Miki. Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another. Yee, no more stinky men. Gosh, right? I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all the possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places. Because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. Who's the stinkiest? Landon or Dakota? Nano camo underwear. A tad useless unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend. I think I'll get a pair, just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They'll nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way you use the skin you want. I've wondered. Gonna get cracked day 1. Maybe, but I don't think it'll be that fast. Well, of course he would. But he's still a man. Yeah. So he still smells bad sometimes, right? I don't think it'll be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom stuff. I thought the nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. Aw, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing, and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm going to marry Camotan. We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would, if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. And don't buy the underwear. I won't. Especially when he worked at Nick's. Oh, I bet. All spillage. Yeah, yep. Oh, what did 4 have to say about? I definitely have an urge to hug her. Oh. I remember Tim worked at Taco Bell a long time ago. He'd come home. He'd get off and he'd smell just like, I guess the fryer grease really, but it was like kind of nice almost, like the toasted tortillas whenever they grill your burritos. You like guns? Nah, I don't need a penis that badly. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over the firmware update that Makise Heavy Industries is releasing for its line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to use the use of nano camouflage, and the option to customize their look for free with the help of Nano Camo app. We've been using it in the battlefield for a year now, the chairperson told the AE during a phone conversation, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Equipment's basically invisible, and the update will be released this month. Didn't you play a game from those guys? Monster Girl Puzzle, yes. New waifu machine. Finally. Stickabon Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kira-Ren51, a Sukuban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Plans to launch the AM Township sometime next year. Men prefer Christmas cakes. Study reveals for the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to the women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. Oh, the tree cakes sound really good now. Have you guys tried that Christmas tree cake ice cream? That's apparently exclusively at, what, Walmart? I think Walmart. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd19 told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused. Hey, that's us. It looks delightful. Christmas, what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know, pencil skirts are the best. That's one hell of a rant. ... Well, that's all of the news. What was the thing we needed? What was the massage? Shoulder massager, 600. Oh. Yes. For those days where you've built up too much tension. Everything is so expensive. Make sure we have 8,000. I'll do my best. She's pleased. She'll surely focus at work. Have a nice day. I need some me time. Use the bathroom. What are they called? When you allude to sexual stuff, what are they called? I'm great with words today. Innuendos. There we go. But I'm digging all the innuendos in this game. I'm gonna drink more water before we get on with the workday. Okay, here we go. I wonder if we can buy like more clothes for her, just for the sake of decoration. Tuesday, December 20th. Good evening. Ah, hello, Jill. In that cage, I, brought my cat. Cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait, there are no evil on Miyuchi here? Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Cat. Well, that's even better. Hey, 4. Meow. So cute. Why'd you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know, so I'd rather have him here, at least today. Oh, well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis in here. Do you want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, 4, let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, how do you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh, yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. What is it? Make drinks and take... Make drinks and change lives? I almost said make drinks and take lives. We're just too good. Time to mix drinks and change lives. There we go. Yo, what's up? Hey, it's a corgi in a Hawaiian shirt. Oh. Cheers for Fears Gaming. Is that it? Nope, never mind. Anyway, someone I went to high school with and middle school has a Twitch channel as well. It's similar to that, and his thing is playing games in like Hawaiian-y looking shirts. So that reminded me of him. Yeah, what's up? Oh, and he was a comedian in California for a while. Let me get my tabs in order. There we go. Lady, did you hear me? A dog. Ah, another dog. I need to come up with a dog voice. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. Oh my jeez. So you're the part-timer. Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. The part-timer's here. Huh? He came early. Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyways, he'll mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning, but he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. I don't think you guys were here for the first stream of this. But Gil was away on one of his escapades, and that left Jill alone at the bar, and a company, like, I guess more than a dozen corgis dressed in suits that could talk came in and essentially raided the bar and drank a lot, and there was dog pee and dog shit everywhere, and the bar just smelled awful and looked awful. And so by the time Gil came back on the Monday, right after that weekend, Jill, of course, was pissed and made him clean up the bathrooms particularly and try to clean up the rest of the bar as much as possible. And all day that day, people were talking about how bad it smelled. Coming right up, Grizzly Temple. Deja vu hurts. Which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and no Flanergide. 1, and this one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Three. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit. Hard to believe by now. So, what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here? I'm here to help the funding of my organization. Are you with the Cypher Toy Company? What? No, don't let me with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to CIRA. CIRA? Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. CIRA is what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help CIRA be the best it can be. What do you do at CIRA? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Huh, that actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Something like that. Yeah, here. Now let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream. I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. Dog now wants a Fluffy Dream. And then let's just top it off with that. Aged. Mixed. Oh. Oh, I almost blended it on accident. Fluffy Dream. Well, this one's nice. So, why did you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Hey. It's a cat! A cat! Hey, weren't you in boss's office? Hello, cat, wanna play? Let's play! Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them, unless they're intruders. Huh. You said his name was 4? Hello, 4, let's play! Meow. No playing allowed, you'll make a mess. 4, go back to boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. My pride. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Eh? Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess. That's literally Jaeger. Yeah. Hey, cat, wanna play? Hello, Jill. That voice. Hey? Whoa. What happened to you? Her face, her arm, and wow, she's so muscular. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. I come straight here. The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. Nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before anything else, so here I am. This is our cinnamon roll that was missing, by the way. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know? The security systems of the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. Firstly, I hear you were at the bank, then I find out you disappeared, and now you show up with all these bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. I'm sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the till. Please, I want to pay for my drinks. Take it I won't be able to change your mind? Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change your mind. My mind. Sweet. And no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Faye seems to be in a bit of pain. Let me make sure I give her something sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. She... Excuse me. Is the sweetest cinnamon roll. And I adore her. And I really hope she's okay. And not part of all that stuff that's going on. Excuse me, sorry. Let's give her a sugar rush. And then that's just mixed. Careful. Yay, this'll help me calm down a bit. So, what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm's actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. I think I drank lots of milk. Got strong bones. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound, cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally ow. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Ooh, itchy. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey, Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. She asked for a bleeding Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one? I would say no. Give her another of the same. What was it? Sugar Rush. Here. You. Thanks. Yeah. So, how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside of the bank? How'd you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. Tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the analgesics still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. Weren't you leaving? Yeah, I was, but, well, you know how I just said I was fine? Yeah? I'm not. I wanted to know if you could lend me your ear for a bit while I was going to take my break. Oh, sorry. No, what I mean is that I could lend you an ear if you don't mind going to the back alley for a bit. Yeah, please. Okay. So she's going to open up about some things. I hope her and Stella didn't break up. Not that they were, like, going out, but... Want one? Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school. Deep breaths. Achievement unlocked. But don't mind me, though. Smoke ahead. Thanks. So why me? You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode. Why? Because I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I'm scared. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn. Then the whole thing got closed at the bank. We were stuck there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man be beaten to death after he found some snack in his pocket. That I when I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just I calm down. Nobody will hurt you here. You sure? I'll make sure of it. Just take deep breaths. I can't even imagine what happened there. And truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you bottled up everything while you were there. Obvious? Kinda. Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back to... Alright, what's the deal with Stella? Nothing, I'm just... afraid. The word loses meaning after using it so much in so little time. She should have been worried sick, and I couldn't call her after I came back. I'm afraid of what she'll say. She'll insult you. She looks like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she'll be quickly happy that you're fine and alive. Yeah, you're right. Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life. I wouldn't pretend to disappear. I mean, besides, from what you tell me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right? Yeah. It's weird how everything can change in such a short notice, you know? On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding only her own business. Now I'm injured and wake up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well white knights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really loved my job. Now I'm stuck with nothing to do. Yeah, I know how that is. Life changing on such short notice part, I mean... Really? I would tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of which, hey Gil, what? Do me a favor and escort Say to wherever she needs to go, please. Only if you cover my share of the work. Yeah. Okay then, let's go, miss. Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill. Anytime. She's so good. Too much heavy stuff lately. Whew. Hope everything goes alright. That was kind of a heavy scene. Ah, hey Jamie. Jamie? Ah, Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Jill. Where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. 4? Where's my cat? Some apartments in my building downtown are being inspected today, so I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah, I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. I got to punch for Jamie. And then let's top it off with some booze. And then that is aged and mixed. Here. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns. But it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words, spot if someone else just copied all of it. Yep. Ooh, I wonder if that's actually a thing. Why not tell him that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. Bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, and I get paid for it. You could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. Just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Huh? Sure. Let's do the suplex. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks. The wave. Here. Ah, yes. He just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Grandpa knew what he was doing. Seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. No, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in this city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. Tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. It was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn, hasn't that been made into a movie? So, there were no more bounties after that? The registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Eddie? Oh, that story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Okay, a beer for mans. One of these times, I'll actually have this memorized. Make him a big beer for a big guy. Here. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. Interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite his share of traumatic stuff. That guy is a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I've got to go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone, wait. Say it out loud. I feel like I'll just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face, and that dog. Sure hope the next client changes that. So, you still work here? I knew it! Good morning, Blitzkruger. How you doing? Quite the surprise to see you again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remembered this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I'll have a bleeding Jane. On it. Alright, you just woke up? I mean, I don't know what time it is where you are. I feel like I may have asked that before. Wait, no, you work night shift, don't you? It's 4? Yeah, you're just an hour ahead of me. Us? That's right, yep. Why is my keyboard not working? Okay, it's just delayed. There we go. Well, welcome. There hasn't been much waifu action, but we got to bond pretty heavy with some of the characters. Here, tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with this Cilia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh. Sounds nice. Pretty monotonous at times, though. Well, actually... You're pretty much catching me on the tail end of this. I think I'm gonna play for like 15 more minutes or something and then head on. Pretty monotonous at times though. Why are you giving me that look? Just more cheerful than the last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared, shitless in their houses, streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. Yes. Almost became a bad day though, thanks to some teens on the way here. Aw. Well, thank you for being here. I'm not sure who else is in right now, but I was definitely gonna send over a raid to... Actually, who is on right now? Looks like Yoshohin's on, and my gun is huge. I rated my gun is huge last time, so I think if Yosho's still on, I'll hit him. Almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. We're talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corps HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that "let's kill the king" attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu Corps. Even if Zaibatsu Corps' building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Yeah, they gotta simplify the movies, I guess. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. Interesting though. Big corporation and control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen Star and try not to mess it up. Okay. Coming right up. Now he wants a Zen Star. Okay. Then, star. 4 of each, that's right. All on the rocks. And Meeks. Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So, where's the red comet? My boss? She... Jill, 4 is headed your way. Let's play, 4, let's play! Oh, there's a Shiba in a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses that's now a part-timer at the bar. And he talks. Oh, a customer, sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? The cat's mine, his name's 4, and the dog just hangs around here. Looks well-groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. Oh, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. Grumpy. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. Or is as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now go play or something. Right. Ah, you're back. What happened with, say, that cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. Do you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Hey. So, drinks, and no mistakes, and a good commission, and today's payment, and some tips, and a flawless service bonus. Playing with your cat was really fun. Thank you, boss. And we are that much closer to paying our $8,000 electricity bill. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 21st. Oh, that's actually in 3 days. I forgot. It's backwards. Please make sure you have the 8,000 needed. Jill's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. 4, mind the hairballs. You leave bigger ones in the shower. You know what? You cat, even though I'm speaking for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go. We're gonna leave this for next time, which is gonna be next week. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, so this... the game takes place in some year past, like 2069. I guess it's like 2070 or something. I could get to the intro, but anyway, it's in the future. It's a post-dystopia setting, where I guess everything's expensive. Hell, even these drinks were like... The cheapest drink on the menu was $80. And that's apparently not much. They average like $2 or $2.50 for a beverage. But... So... Yeah. But Jill is a good girl, and Dana, her boss, is best boss. And nano machines are now a common thing. Like this is a nano camo, like you can set your wallpaper, and also you can set up the katatsu like blanket fabric. But it's a cool game. I like it a lot. The music is so good. Oops. I didn't realize this was playing in the background the whole time. So sorry. But I am going to go ahead and work my way out. Let's see who's still online. Looks like Yosho. So if you guys are cool with it, I'm actually going to send you on to, let's see, I think it's slash, yeah, slash raid. I won't be joining you. I'm not really feeling that well. I'm gonna eat a little bit and take a nap or something. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Let me double check. Okay, that's actually capital. I don't know if it has to be exact, but I don't want to embarrass myself. There we go. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you hopefully on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is going to be the new stream, a new additional stream day. And I've got a couple of games that I think are going to be a lot of fun. So it's going to be 2 parts, 2 different games, one for a couple hours and another game for another couple hours. But I do actually have to work that day. So when I have to go to work, like I have to go. But y'all be good, or you be good at it. Till next time.